What's up, nerds? I'm Satoru, I'm proud to be a nerd, and you should be too. And it's another installment of Random Monday today. I'm going to be playing, as usual, Super Metroid / A Link to the Past combo randomizer. Rule settings are same as usual, Fast Ganon 074. Just for the quick rundown, Fast Ganon means I do not have to beat Ganon's tower in order to access Ganon, but with the crystal counts, I can go into Ganon's tower as soon as I can, and that means there may be stuff in there that I need to get. So we're going to see how that all goes. I'm also trying local recording again, so we're going to see how that goes too. Also, sup Axel, how's it going tonight? I rolled my own seed too, so we'll see how that goes. Let's not waste any more time. And again, don't mind me if I'm looking off to the side here. The home run derby is going on right now. And I'm just curious to see what Pete Alonso does. Doing some work to try and get things finished for tomorrow in a mild panic. Oh boy. Well, hang in there, Axel. Yeah, I can already feel this is kind of, still, it just, I don't know why, I can't local record anymore. Let's see, down here's just a missile. Any pendants in the light world? Yes, there is. There is one at Desert. So let's go mark that real quick. Not like that. In fact, I'll just stop the local recording now. It's not worth it. I can already tell it's still gonna give me issues. So I think I'll keep doing the what's it called? The Houlihan setup. It seems to be working well for me lately, so I'll keep it up. If you don't know what I'm referring to, it's a, the Houlihan room is a debug room in the game. And it's named for someone named Chris Houlihan, who won a contest to Nintendo Power to have their name put in the game somewhere. So a quick way to access this room is fall down from the ledge like that 4 times, we're dropping this hole, and here we are. There's 200 plus rupees in here. And if I were to read that message box up there, at least in the English version of the actual game, it would say, "Hi, I'm Chris Houlihan," and all that stuff. And it always brings you to Link's house. So, no real good pickups yet. We'll just go to Uncle and see what we got there, and otherwise, after this, it's probably going to be the Kakariko loop. Just hearts on that tree pole. First set of power bombs. So one thing I am going to mention, I did already say so on Twitter, and I'm pretty sure I've said it on stream last couple of times out too, but I'm going to be out of town starting on this Wednesday. Going to be gone for a little over a week. So no streams in the meantime, but I am going to try and make an appearance for on Saturday, because Queenie BB is having her 2-year anniversary stream. And so there's going to be a bunch of people celebrating that. There's going to be a couple big old games of Among Us, for one thing. so I'm gonna try my damnedest to make that work. And there's super missiles, so still no bombs, so I'm gonna have to buy some. And that's why we do Houlihan. I guess first stop is KFP. More missiles. Kiara isn't hiding anything special today. If you recall, last week I had a killer seed. That one just went so well. And it can only go downhill from here. I expect tonight to at least be a standard 4 hours. Yeah, there's a quick refill of bombs. Early sword, that's good. Should get back up to 100 rupees here. Now onto the well. Just a whole bunch of ammo so far. Okay, there's a full heart. There's the Morph ball. So at least there's something important going on there. Oh god. Baseball's still doing, crypto commercials? Yuck. You'd think with how much money they lost with FTX, they would stay away from that shit. What's in the library? More missiles. Let's blind pull the ledge. I mean, the race game. We got a sword, so we'll be able to do Mini Moldorm without too much of an issue. Okay, it's an E-Tank. The number of people who think FTX didn't fail because crypto is a garbage idea is pretty astounding. Yep. They are some kook balls over there. Some places are probably trying to cut their losses and may have paid for the ad spots ahead. Possibly. Oh, come on. I would have liked my heart back on that one. In the front of the dam, another can of E. Now let's go back and pull the plug. Mookie Betts ain't quite getting them in the air yet. Just a missile pack there. It's early, I might as well take it. That's 35 missiles already. Ooh, that arrow almost got me. full magic. Let's see, this is always tough. Okay, there we go. And I just gotta do that again. Actually, from this side, it's easy. It's pretty much lined up perfectly. You could just hold to the side and you'll get it. It's that first time getting over there that's deceptively difficult, because you'll like you won't line up right because of the nice flippers. Got an extra heart. The cape. Okay, this is interesting stuff early on. Interesting stuff. Hey, the extra heart means I can take an extra hit from the crabs. Gotta get the crow out of my way. Dodge the choo-choos. Alright, let's get the, yeah, let's get you out of the way. What's in the Ice Rod Cave today? Refill on bombs. Normally I would save and quit, but we got the flippers, so we can keep going. So first, let's try and make our way to Hobo. As I furiously mash the A button. Technically the B button, because I'm playing on an Xbox One controller. Ten sticks. Lame. Alright, now let's take the whirlpool down here down to Zor's domain. First up, Waterfall Fairy. 20 bucks. 40 bucks. Oh, Mookie's not even close. Jesus. He ain't catching Vlad Jr. No way. He was down 15 before the bonus. Yeah, no friggin' chance, dude. Vanilla piece of heart on the ledge. So I ain't going for that. Gonna be skipping that for sure. And I don't have the money for King Zora's NFT. So let's, I guess let's check out Sahasrahla and Eastern Palace. Ugh, excuse me. I could try, there's definitely things open right now. Things like, the front of Escape is open. I could still go to Agina's cave. I mean, you know, with the Morph Ball, I can go tons of places in Super Metroid already. Where's the green pendant at? Misery Mire. So while that's blowing up, let me mark that. I'm patiently Anxiously waiting for the day that that auto-tracks. Nothing special back there. Getting there on Zora money, though. Once I find a 300 drop, we're good. Take it easy with that Armos. And into Eastern. Can do everything but the boss here. Instant big key. Can't really complain about that. I'm surprised. It looked like Alonso was going to go first in the in his round, but no, it's he's going second, which I think that's good. I think second person kind of sometimes has the advantage. But then again, Mookie went second, and you know he just kind of floundered compared to Vlad Jr. Don't worry, after this first round, I'll stop talking about baseball. So a bottle and a heart container. There's one more item in this dungeon. Is it here? It is not. So I'm going through the dark room. But with a sword, this is going to be easy peasy. In fact, let's make it even easier and use the cape. Just for a little bit. No problem, see? Up, so Armos has the final item in there. I guess let's go do, let's go do the front of Escape, then. Oh, you know what I just realized? I completely ignored the Lost Woods checks. So I'll go do that after this. So first we'll make our way down here. I wouldn't mind more magic showing up, but can't bet on that. More missiles. 10 sticks? From the Green Knight? 20 bucks there. So nothing worth a damn down here yet. Oh, there's some magic. Can I reach it while still carrying the spot? Yes, I can. And a burrito. Okay, let's go back to those the Lost Woods stuff. I can also check if this is going to be an Agaseed. I can't believe I ignored that. I usually do that first thing, you know? I don't know. Why did I go straight to Kakariko? I haven't seen the bush crab yet either. Okay, same tree pool, that's still hearts. Let me pick you up, please. Oh, okay, it's magic. It's magic. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Blueberries. No Aga today. Okay, now Julio's really putting it on. It's gonna touch 30. Is that before bonus time? Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, the mushroom's just holding a big 20. Might as well take it. And the hideout. Our container. Cool. Again, just small stuff so far. And also, let's go back into Kakariko and see what Sick Kid has. Okay, what you got, Sick Kid? Go barf into this bottle for me. Man. He was sick on a Greg. Do I go to Agina? I guess I should try. I guess I'll try. And if this isn't it... Well, honestly, I could grind up money for King Zora. I could just do that. Got to find a good spot for that, though. I don't know. I think that's more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, that was 30. It's 30-something before bonus. Yeah, Pete's got his work cut out for him right now. Considering how little he's been hitting lately. I don't think he's going anywhere. A fiver. Let's just go to, sorry. Jeez. Well, it came out of nowhere. I apologize to your ears. Thank you. 41, that's a big number. Yes, first let's check in on Bomb Chorizo. Oh, well, how about that? Totally need that. Oh, you're not dead yet? I thought it was just one missile and one super missile that killed Bomb Chorizo, but I don't know. Maybe there's a little more nuance to that. You could just fire 2 super missiles, but I'm being stingy. Come on, I can do Alcatraz. Shit. Come on, I can do this. Shoot, I'm not getting the morph. Please. I was too late on that one. Didn't get the wall jump that time. Ah, shoot. One more try. One more time in the, Okay. We'll skip it now. I guess I'll peek at Omega missiles. Before I go to, Brinstar. It's vanilla. Another heart container. Back a gauntlet. Uh-oh, there's the Various suit. Gonna have to come back there. Not gonna open the door to Torian yet. Did I get the jump? I did. Just a bomb capacity up under there. Ten sticks. Nothing cool back there. Oh, vanilla super missiles. Pete's only at 11? Yeah, it ain't happening. to go refill these power bombs. Let's be careful with this jump here. Interesting. Grapple beam. Interesting. More power bombs, that's nice. Is that bug still gonna hit me? Yes, it is. And a shield. Nope, I did that way too... no, okay. No mock ball there. Oh, he's not even gonna get close. I actually don't have a lot of health right now, though. Mission Impossible is gonna be a little scary. These side hoppers are gonna do a lot of damage. So are the spikes. See what I mean? $50 there. Our piece at the bottom. Charge beam is just a missile. Okay. First try. How much easier it is when you actually take your time and line it up. So Pete's got to get 22 home runs in 1 minute. It ain't happening. That's more than he has. It's more than he has already. It's not happening. Just hometown boy Julio Rodriguez was too much. I'm gonna mine some more health. Okay. Take that super, why not? I might need him here. Oh, that's not a super missile. That's about... we'll call that third try. Pretty clutch E-tank. So I can turn the TV off now. Not that I wanted to see a lot of the Home Run Derby anyway. I was just curious how Pete was going to do, and I more or less expected him to stink. Admittedly, I wasn't quite expecting Julio Rodriguez to do that well. Holy crap. 40 in the first round is... That's a lot. And usually what that means is he's gonna blow it in the rounds after this. Alright, let's do my standard thingy. Let's go to Blue Brinstar from here. If I can get the wall jump. Yeah, I'm too low. There we go. That's it. No more baseball tonight, I assure you. Ooh, hook shot. That's interesting. Okay, no, the one last thing I'll say about baseball is apparently not only Okayu, but also Gura are baseball fans? I bet Yuroshi isn't one. Just a heart piece up there. Soups. Speaking of soups, the new cartoon, My Adventures with Superman, just started up. Oh my god. Lois Lane in that cartoon is so fucking cute. Sup, Reno? How you doing? The show is all about, Clark, Lois, and Jimmy Olsen, the early days at the Daily Planet. Why can't I get out of here? You know what, let's try a wall jump out of here. There it is. I don't know why it's on Adult Swim though, because it seems relatively lighthearted. Like you could have put this on regular TV, no problem. Unless it goes places later. Unless it really goes places. More power bombs. Cool. Should I peek at the Shaft Supers? I'll take a look. I'll take a look at what it is. I can't get them. But I think I've got the hardware to spare here. As long as I don't die in the acid. Okay. Okay, let's, no, you know what? If I kill these things, it'll be better. Just gonna take 3 power bombs. But again, I got the equipment to do it. Okay, here's just a long-ass wall jump sequence. It's the mushroom. Huh. That's interesting. So I might be coming back for that sometime. Damn it. Never stop marveling at how speedrunners can do this climb so quickly. I just can't do it. I can't get my head around it. I can't do the other landing site stuff yet. And I can technically go to wreck ship now. I don't know if I really want to, though. I don't have a suit yet. Don't have a terribly large amount of ammo. I think I'll try and pass it for now. I will open the way to it. I'll look at what's at the moat. Just a heart piece. Nope. We're doubling back. We'll go down Red Tower instead. So, I mean, the hook shot will open up some things later on. Come on, I gotta lure these hoppers over this way. I think I lost some of them. Still another one gone. Swagnet. These blobs are gonna screw me if I don't get the big toss. Refill on bombs and heart piece. Nope, didn't get that big toss. And I walk right into a Vile Plume. Ah, damn it. Come on. Cut me some slack. Please fire upwards at that thing. That doesn't even matter. They're all still dropping power bombs anyway, so I just gotta be careful. Just tap the jump button. Then let's make the trek to... Oh, come on. Please don't do this to me now. I mean, what I could do, actually... I could do this real quick, just a quick fill up. Kind of killed all the sound effects, though. That's interesting. Oh, I got yapping mod, too. That's an interesting glitch. I'm sure they'll come back in this room. Yeah. Oop, fire rod, we want that. Yeah, see, that's what that's supposed to be like. Let that waiver go by. Those things might actually have a different name other than waiver. I don't know. There was some sort of infographic not too long ago that had the names of all the enemies in Super Metroid, and I think they might have had a different name. Let this block come back. Spring Ball! Blessed Spring Ball. Let's also see, Dragon's a red crystal. Oh, come on. See? No problem doing that even without high jump. Couldn't I get that key hunter? Just a missile, not taking it. Okay, mini crate. I could use the super refill. Stop it. Time for Kraid. Is he gonna stand up today? I missed. Well, that's interesting. Well, he's standing up now. I completely foobarred that one. Like, I'm taking too long to set the thing up. We got him. And he is a crystal. What's Kraid hiding? $100. Hopefully we're close on Zora money right now. go to the shed. The bow! The D! I could beat Eastern now. So let's see. I know where the Varia suit is, so I can't do any of the heated rooms until I get that. So it's only high jump for now? Like, I thought these enemies were called Novas, but I think it's just something that rhymes with it. Oh, now I can totally do. Now I can totally do King Zora. Maybe they're like Sova? More heart pieces. So, on to Death Mountain. No lamp, so I can't rescue the old man. Let's see what's upstairs for a second. Let's see, on top, which I can't get yet, is a super missile. And inside Spathical Rock is an E-Tank. I'm not gonna go out of my way for that. That's a lot. Let's just go to the east side. Dead rock, please. Okay, let's fall to the top of Paradox Cave. Yeah, I know what I said. Heart piece, heart container. Been a lot of love so far, but not that much in terms of progression. Super missile. Blue mail. That's cool. More power bombs. Bombos. And a big 20. I'm actually playing with house money here, so let's, Can I do this bomb jump? I can! How about that? Very rude. See what's on the floating island, just a bomb capacity. So it's Spiral Cave, and that's all I can do. Unless something shows up. Unless Spiral Cave has the goods. It's always so slow to do this room without boots. Boomerang? That's not what we're looking for. So... What should be my target right now? King Zora, I guess. What's my best way over there? I guess it's through here. I guess it's this way. Guess I'm gonna have to take the whirlpool here. And if it's not this, then I guess I go to, I go finish Eastern. I could have checked the stun prize. I didn't think about that. And honestly, I could save scum this money if I really wanted to. Does it look like a nice place to swim, Reno? I mean, there's a whole bunch of Zoro over here. Nah, you know what? We'll take the big heart. Yeah, aside from the monsters, of course. It's okay, it's on to Eastern again. And if there's nothing here, well, I guess they would have to be in Rex ship then. I don't think there's much of a choice. Guy poked me in the back. It's not cool. Oh, damn. I got hit by the wrecking ball. The bowling ball. The pause ball. Kinda scuffed that a whole bunch. The boomerang got in the way of the equips I was thinking I was doing. I thought I was gonna go straight from hookshot to bow. Oh, you know what? No, I can't quite do this yet because of the it's a dark room still. I could try. Unless how about something like this? I thought there were torches over here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe there aren't. Those things gonna wake up again? This is gonna be my only other way in here. Yeah, this is rough. I don't know if there is a torch in here. Yeah, I think there... Yeah, I have no idea where they are. I only know when they kill me. Yep, that's it. Okay. So this isn't the answer. Honestly, there isn't anything else I can do in A Link to the Past, is there? Let me think about that as I come into... There really wasn't anything else, so I think I'm kind of tapped out there. So, it is after 10 o'clock, so let me take my break. And I guess I'm gonna have to brave, Rex ship with the equipment I got. So, sit tight, everyone. I will be back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. You know, one other thing I got going on right now is, I have... I don't know why I'm embarrassed to say it. I have a whitehead on my nose. Like, almost on the end. And it's annoying. Not just by the look of it, but it kind of like, it just hurts almost. I messed that up. So, kind of the treatment for this kind of stuff, the really quick, easy home remedy, put toothpaste on it. So I've just got a blob of toothpaste on my nose right now. Oh yeah, I was about to forget I had Spring Ball. Just missiles, wow. Seed's still pretty stingy. Let's swing our way over here. The way Sakamoto intended. Come on, spooky missiles. Give me something that will make this easier. Charge beam? Not by itself. Just charge beam with nothing else? That's kind of whatever. I don't know how this is gonna go. A super missile from them. Ah, that was a bad angle up there. Maybe I should have taken that took that E-tank before. That's not that good. Oh boy. That's a little better. What? Why didn't I Crystal Flash? Huh. I'm a little confused by that one. Just gonna have to try again. I could pretty much save the charge beam for later. It's really not going to help me right now. I swear, this feels like another one of those times where I'm forgetting something. Oh no, wait, the charge beam is at spooky missiles, so yeah, that's no problem to get. I'm thinking whatever's in the ocean, I don't need. Yeah, this is worth picking up now because doing it when the wreck ship is on is gross. Yeah, this could be a rough one. And as far as I can tell, this is the only thing I can do. Kind of stuck with this. If I could stop running into him, that would be a big help. Nah. Well, I stopped moving, so that wasn't very good. Oh, boy. There we go. Just gonna friggin' do it. I think this might... He might be dead with a super missile, actually. Yeah, he's dead. Ugh, that's rough. You know, that first time, I don't know why the crystal flash didn't go off. I don't know, was I not holding down or something? I have no clue. Let's just see if the rest of Wreck Ship can cut me a break. Right side is just a big 20. Robot decides to shoot me. Left side supers, what you got? The lamp! Now I can beat Eastern. Okay, definitely save scumming the E-Tank. No gravity suit, no various suit, no space jump. This is gonna be a toughie. Spiky Room of Death is no joke right now. Actually, no, I can't even get over there. I can't even get over there right now. I can't get out of the water. I guess technically there's a way up there, but it's not in logic. And I don't think I know how to do that anyway. Nice shot. I'm gonna wait for this sparkle to drop, yeah. Oops. Gotta be careful with ammo. Don't have a lot left. Let's just see what the attic item is. Slowly make our way over there. Ten sticks. No thank you. Alright, now I gotta dodge all this stuff. Already failing. Just deal with it. So let's go see what the reserve tank is. Can't get it yet without speed booster. Huh, it's vanilla bombs. Honestly, I don't have to worry about that. We can live without that. The really tricky thing right now is, yeah, how are we gonna get to... I'm gonna have to ride these platforms to get to, missiles in the sky. I'm gonna have to take this the very slow way. Because these things only move when they're on camera. Where's the other one? Yeah, it's up there. Ah, shit. See how annoying this is? I don't know, should I just ignore it? Oh, okay, that helps. That lessens the blow a little bit. There's the flute. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore missiles in the sky right now. And if that comes back to bite me, so be it. Ooh, I really went through all my missiles. It's not a big deal. Time to stretch and time to bowl. So we're just going to see what this item is, and then ignore the, whatchahoozle, the regular bombs. Super missiles, I could use a top off on that. So, I mean, this has just been a rough seed right now. But at least we have progression now. At least we can do some things. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have the I don't have regular missiles right now. Totally pit stop for a refill before I go back to Super Metroid. I mean, to A Link to the Past. And third time's the charm. Let's go back to Eastern Palace. We can actually do everything here now. No joke this time. Oh yeah, let's see what the stun prize is. Green rupee. I mean, no joke, I will be very salty if Missiles in the Sky ended up being something. Hit the switch, please. So it was a little too far low. I mean, what else could there possibly be right now? That's what I needed to do. There is a torch in this room, but oh my god, it's like right in the middle. If I could have found that, if I could have found that, that would have been a lot simpler. Aw, man, really? Try that again. Yeah, that wasn't gonna go well. Definitely had to do 2 rounds for that one. Man, they never hit me like that before. What am I doing differently? That was super scuffed. All that for a 20? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? Alright, so let me just think, what else can I do with the lamp right now? Then again, I do have the flute to unlock, so it's not all lost. I do have flute stuff to do. So at least I can, with the flute, at least I can get back to Death Mountain without issue. And I'll be able to rescue the old man. Sure thing, Reno. Have a good night. I can do the back of escape as well. Let's see, this is going to be a little more, this is going to be nicer right now. This gets me only one item, but there is a, you get to, reset to here. So that's always nice. All that for a missile. I'm thinking it's the back of escape, then. That's where I'm going. You know what I just realized? I can do, I can do Agena 1. That will give me access to the pyramid item. Could you imagine? If that ended up being the way to go. Kill all the ropes. Can't do the back of escape, huh? You know what? I think Agena's my only answer right now. This is the only thing I can do. I think I've exhausted every other option. Like, this could be devilish. Oh, this is locked, actually? I didn't know that. Let's do this again. So, I mean, it's either this or there is something on missiles in the sky, and I don't know, it didn't look like the things were syncing up at all, so I don't know what they wanted me to do there. That's why it gave me the cape early on. many arrows does it take? 4. Don't get excited over those chests, those are always keys. See, I don't fully know my way around this maze yet. Forgive me, it may take a bit. Here we go. Admittedly, navigating this place is not that bad. Huh. That one was in a weird spot. It was right at the door. I could have just ignored it, honestly. Yeah, 3 spin attacks for them. With the fighter sword, at least. Oh man, back up. I think even the bats are hard to hit. Totally ignore these. And just get them out of the way. Now for time for Mr. Photosensitivity Warning himself, Aghanim. You can look again for a bit. So, first hit is guaranteed. The next 3 hits could be either things I can damage him with, or blue balls. That's 2 blue balls. Okay, 2 out of 3. This is always lightning. Grab the wall to reduce lag. And the cycle repeats, so that's guaranteed. That's 3 blue balls. Or yuck. He's got one more hit to go. And he's gonna blue ball. Still gonna blue ball. Wow. Okay. Not maximum trollage. Only kinda trolly. So if this isn't something... Motherfucker! Actually, no. I guess there is more I can do. There is more I can do. I'm not done yet. I can go into Palace of Darkness, right? What's blocking me over here? Lift and the hammer. Yeah. Can't do anything there. Yeah, I could just go into Palace of Darkness, can't I? I can't beat it without the hammer. I can go in there. Alright, let's get a pendant check, actually. No, we knew about the green pendant in Meyer, so... You know what? And I saw Dragon was a crystal, so that means Lower Norfair is a pendant. Now that's scary. Because I've had important stuff be in pendant Lower Norfair a couple times now. So I am already scared. So yeah, with Pod, I can do everything except Helmasaur King. Or rather, I can't get to him. But no, I can get every other item. Big key already. That's interesting. So this is a bow-locked pod as well. I have to hit this switch twice, yeah. Oops. Okay, we're cool. Alright, so to get out of here then... The best way to get out of here... I'm thinking of death. So yeah, it would be the spikes would be the best way here, probably. Tough. Tough because of the treadmills. think my best shot is to just go straight to the back. I have the big key, so that's already... That's already good. Super missiles. Really not seeing anything. Yeah, I can't take the risk on Harmless Hellway. I gotta go into the big chest. I'm gonna get the red mail at least. It's something. There's the map. That's not it. And I never found another key. Alright, so there's one other chest I could get without a key. And actually, I can't even get there, huh? So, I'm gonna die again. Just gonna die again. I think this, again, this is my best way to die. It takes so fucking long. I mean, the other thing is, something has to be, there's gonna be a key somewhere. One of them is gonna be a key. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this item down here absolutely has to be a key. I don't think I can go anywhere without it. Yeah, so now the question is... where do I go with it? It's either the vanilla big key chest or Harmless Hellway. It's possible they're both keys, honestly. I wasn't counting my items. Okay, that is also a key. So... is Harmless Hellway the only thing I have left, actually? What else did I do? Go over it in my head. Yeah, Harmless Hellway is the only thing I have left, so... and in this case, it would have to be another key. So I'm actually done here. So again, there's just no progress! What else can I do? Can I get over to the, can I get over to the left side of the Dark World with what I have right now? Can I hookshot over there? No, I can't, right? No, I can't. I can't do it from here. Unless I could swim? Don't really remember this path very well. I don't think that really leads to anything. Can I just swim around this way? Okay, there is no dock here. There may be another whirlpool I can use. God, get the fuck out of here. Alright, I want you gone. Where does this whirlpool take you? Oh, actually, okay. No, this gets you to the potion shop, and I don't think I can do anything else from here. Yeah, because I have no lift. I can't do this. Huh. I am so confused. Extremely confused. I don't think I can do anything over here. Right. Okay, this is just a dead end. So, okay, I'm gonna look at that spoiler log right now. Just put me out of my misery and see if there was something over on Missiles in the Sky. Then again, I don't know whether to feel better or worse if it is. No, I've gotten all this stuff. No, so okay, no, that was the way to go to get to the Dark Worlds from here, but everything it's saying I go to next is on the other side. So I just don't know how to get there then. I don't know how to get there. There is some way over to the left side of the Dark World, and I just don't know it. It's not this portal. I know that. Can I get it from that bush, actually? This Hinox has to get out of the way. Nah, I don't think that's it. Is there another portal? Oh, is there another whirlpool? It's not it. Was there another whirlpool I don't know about? Could be up here? Is there one up here? That's it. That one has a Zor in it. That one has a Zor in it. And that will take me to the other thing. Where is there another whirlpool I can go into? It's not that, right? No. Yeah, this is definitely a weird knowledge check. And I just don't know it. Please. Oh, I didn't see anything else. Yeah, that'll just take me back up to the thing. And I haven't seen anything else. I guess there was a way to jump off down here, but I don't think there is. Yeah, that's blocked off anyway. Yeah, I couldn't use my hook shot at all, so I don't know how to do this. I do not know where to go. I actually do not know where to go. Am I right? I didn't miss anything in the first sphere. Morph ball, sword, flippers, cape, hook shot, bombos, moon pearl, grapple, bug net, spring ball, bow. Look at the flute, then the fire rod, the charge beam, and the lamp. Like, it doesn't tell you exactly how to get here, but yeah, it's just with these items. The only thing I can see is through the dark world somehow. So I need... okay. How about some logic here? Let's see. So there should be a way, then. Yeah, I'm just trying to, wrap my head around this stuff. So with the logic here, it's can enter Northwest Dark World. Moon Pearl and each of one of Aghanim or can access Dark World Portal and Flippers. Hookshot in either Flippers or can lift Light or Hammer. So, does that mean I can hookshot somewhere? I'm sorry, this is just so confusing to me. I'm really struggling with this one. So I can hookshot somewhere. I honestly didn't see anything though. It looked... Yeah, those are all guarded off, so I can't do that. I can't, go that way. Yeah, I can't do anything this way. I think you get... Well, I could jump in the water here, but I don't think that's gonna get me anything. Yeah, all that gets me is this shore. I can't do anything with this. And this whirlpool doesn't seem to help. I don't think I could do anything with this. So I looked everywhere for another portal and I didn't see any. I'm trying to be thorough here, but I don't know, I'm just not seeing anything. I just made a loop, and there isn't anything with this, I don't think. Would there be? I doubt it. I really doubt it. Yeah, it just gets me this. Yeah, I can't do anything with that, though. Just put me out of my misery here. I need to, like, look this up or something. I need to figure out how the hell to get to these places. In fact, I will, you know, I'll try and take a break for a second. I'll try and figure this out for a bit. So, just sit tight, all right? Alright, I think I understand what I need to do now. I'm on the right track there. There is a, Ooh, I actually have the wrong window open here. That's better. So I'm kind of in the right ballpark there. It is that broken bridge to the north. That is the way in, and there is a way to hook shot over there. It's just in a particular way that I didn't think of. So first off, I need to get around the peg and the rocks there. See this little gap over here? That's how you get across. And, you know, the one thing I didn't try to do was actually double back from this part. This is how you get there. See, I knew there was something like that. But at least it's over and done with now. We're here. We don't have to worry about it anymore. We just gotta make the slow trip over to where we need to go. Let's just see what Bumper Cave holds first. 'Cause we can get that. We can get the item up there if it's worth a damn. It's supers... I don't know, man. I might as well. Even though I have Charge Beam already. Oh, I can't even lift that. I can't get in there. Man. This thing's got me completely shook right now. Let's just get into here and find some good stuff, hopefully, and not die. Let's see what C-shaped house is holding. Blueberries. Blueberries. Yeah, I want to try and get the, try and get things here before I go into, Thieves Town. Nice 50-50. Just a big 20. Alright, I'm gonna try chest game. Big bucks. Oh my god, a glove. Finally. Okay. So the best thing to do right now is to go into Thieves Town. So at least when I die, I will show up right back here. Or, you know, I wouldn't mind, like, a fairy drop or something. There's Speed Booster. I was fully expecting that horsey to kill me. French Vanilla Big Key, right next door. Man, you see that anti-fairy? It spawn camped me. Oh my god, and a hammer? Wow, it's been stacked already. Again, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Alright, don't fuck with the red skeletons. Those are the really spooky, scary ones. Then again, this whole seed is sending shivers down my spine right now. I better get the cape out. I am not dealing with this stuff. Aw, oh, crap. Not like this. Do the old-fashioned way. Actually, let me just put the hookshot back on. It'll still be my best way to kill shit. Oh, why did I walk into there? Why did I walk into the crickets? Try to navigate down here. While turning my head away to drink. Not quite as easy as RandoMonday makes it. And yeah, I keep on forgetting that block is, it only needs the power glove. Very convenient small key. Probably it for the dungeon items, so that means blind has an item. Get rid of them. Can I actually do this? 5.5 arts on red mail. I don't know. I mean, I guess I do have some cape left over. Yeah. What's our groaner today? Tap dancer's routine runs hot and cold. You have to know dancing in order to know that, huh? Oh, come on. Okay, made it through. I guess red mail did help a lot. The shovel! Get some weird items right now. Get some weird, funky items. I might as well just go up to, to Skull Woods. Might as well get these two out of the picture. Just so weird that traditional Dark World access was all in the Dark World. First item is 20 bucks. And now I gotta drop in. Honestly, I could do that. I could do that on the way out. We'll do the, we'll go to the middle now. We'll brave the, brave the Gibdos. Ooh, actually. Come on. Nice. That's some good insurance. There's a second item. Okay. Don't have to worry about anything else here. Just finish the damn place. I think I do actually need this key. Nice double hit, actually. Have I really never gotten the bomb capacity upgrade? That's remarkable. And admittedly, with this, I'm gonna be pretty low on firepower, huh? On offense, at least. Oh, there was a magic drop over there. Let's try and juggle this stuff a bit. Oh, shit. I got grabbed by the ghoulies. That's bad. Now I just have even less magic to work with. Anywhere near that. I really don't think I have enough right now. Ah, crap! Ah, this is so frustrating. That really ain't gonna do it. Almost better off getting grabbed, actually. Here. Just to try and get just a little bit more. I hate this situation. Really just need a lucky magic drop. It's really the only way to handle this right now. this one is too, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna try and wrangle them a bit, which I'm not doing a very good job of. Here, I'm gonna try and actually kill all of them without it first, and I got grabbed. Which actually is okay in this case, I think. I think I'll get a little more magic this way. Bullshit. There is a way to get them stuck over there. Okay, finally. Oh, come on. Ooh, I actually have to kill this thing? The Helmosaur will go down easy. There's a nice lock there. Wow, you cannot hit that thing. Again, not a whole lot of magic. And I think really that's going to be my best offense on Mothula right now. Of course, he's got to back up, or come forward, actually. Got to get away from the friggin' spikes. God, I hate that fight. At least I first tried it, but Jesus Christ. That is a shitty boss. When you are under-equipped, it just does not feel good to do. One bit. But it's done. We don't have to worry about it ever again. Actually, before I continue, let me just check here. Did I miss anything in Rex Ship? Wait, what? What? Where does it... Oh, okay. No, I'm reading that backwards. Okay. Unless it means the stuff that's outside? Okay, there it is. Outside wrecked ship, top. Okay. So I am not missing anything there. Thank God. Just... Thankfully, I could put that out of memory now. Anyway, back to business. But I mean, I got a lot more open to me now, so... I can't be in that bad a shape now. So, I don't know. It feels like the seed has had some kind of mean stuff thrown my way, but all in all, the really big tripping point for me was just my lack of knowledge. That one way of navigating in the dark world like that, just... I didn't know. I didn't know it. Okay, so I gotta go a long way to digging. Oops, missed one. Okay. Not progression, but it'll definitely make the ending cleaner. Let's go say hi to Stumpy. One arrow? Dick moves, Stumpy. Okay, just checking if I had any red crystals yet, and I don't. Okay, pipe cave. I'll admit, I saw Hype Cave on the spoiler log. Yeah, that's pretty big. Mirror is pretty big. Ice Rod, wow. Yeah, that is a very Hype Cave. So, I could do, yeah, I could do Swamp Palace now, but let's try and wait until I have the cane. In the meantime, I could take advantage of these mirror checks. I'm right here for the dig spot. $50. Up, down this way. Cave 45. Biz, just a big 20. Alright, let's get the flute back out. What else do I want to look at here? Yeah, Death Mountain has a lot right now. The big thing at the moment is, you get on top of Spectacle Rock, we can do... go into Tower of Hera, which we actually do need to beat this time. Oh yeah, I didn't even use that fairy yet, huh? Oh, yeah, let's take the super missile. I know I passed that one up before. Two items in Hera. First one's a shield. Might as well... I got one shield, so I might as well get the other one. Might as well upgrade it. And there's the big key, okay. Hopefully you don't have to do the basement. Just in case Moldorm gives me issues. Okay, Master Sword. That's a little better. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to get off of here. I gotta drop. Actually, why did I even check the, I didn't even need to check the big chest. I got the 2 items here already. I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking, Stimpy! So, a Master Sword fight with Moldorm, I think I can do. You better back up, dude. He's trying to camp. He's spawn camping. Yeah, he's not playing nice already. Being a giant douchebag. Ah, see what I mean? Moldorm got no chill. Oh my god, not again. Come on. Shit. Okay. Oh my god, again! He's got, he is psychic. He's got all the reads. Oh god, here he comes. Okay. Oh my god, what a boost. Oh, that's a double fall, too. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, Moldorm. So I have to do this, too. It's a crystal. Or a token. Here he comes again. Okay, I juked. See, he did it again. Okay. That's because of the bounce damage from the spin attack there. Okay. God damn. Holy shit. This seed has made me age 20 years. Good Christ. Is there anything else I can do around here? Not really. There is one thing. There is one thing I can do. I can do Spike Room. I can do Spike Room. Just an E-Tank. Let's see, what else is there? Well, I could finish Pod. And go fight Helmasaur. Technically, I can also do, I can do Catfish now, too. I better get that out of the way. Really? I couldn't latch on to any of that? That's all I wanted to do before. It still feels like I'm a ways away from actually beating this game. I mean, I still need the Titan's Mitts. I still need Cane of Samaria. Potentially another medallion. Both suits, but I know where Various Suit is. I need a form of Can Fly in order to get up there, which I technically do have. I do have Speed Booster. I could get there now. Okay, what was I thinking of doing? Yeah, we're just gonna do, we're just gonna finish Pod. And if that doesn't yield anything, then I will, then I guess there's plenty of Super Metroid to look at. Speed Booster will open up, yeah. Speed Booster will lead to Various Suit, which will give me a whole lot to do. I think the biggest thing right now is the Titan's Mitts. That's locking me out of a lot of stuff. Just a bit lower. Although again, there is stuff available in, Swamp Palace is technically available, but I'm being bullheaded here and trying to wait until I can do the, wait until I can dive her down. And I'm finally out of AP, so I'm gonna take a, I'll take a break to refill once I beat Helma. Okay. Hammer to hook shot, back to hammer. Triple kill? Nice. Actually, there is one more thing I can do in A Link to the Past right now. Something quick I can do. And that's, the back of escape. I can do that now. Okay, I'll wait for the fireballs. Maybe I could start shooting arrows, too. It's so weird to do this part of the fight legit. He ain't got a lot, though. There ain't much to him. Do I have all 4, boss tokens right now? No, I didn't think so. Okay, so let me just, save and quit to the Sanctuary real quick, and we'll see, Oh, you know what I could do, too? I can combo this with Graveyard Ledge. Hold on, hold on. Let's just try and be, So I could have done this from... Whatcha-who's-it? From fluting. Yeah, it might be kind of even no matter what. I gotta go around anyway. Again, I gotta go the long way around. No boots, no mitts is seriously hurting right now. And again, I'm still on only 10 bombs. How the hell did I not pick up any bomb capacity upgrades? I know I saw some that I did pick up, but I haven't gotten any others in the meantime? That is so weird. Yeah, I just gotta run through the Hinox. do have to do Graveyard Ledge the long way. Can't do King's Tomb without the boots. Honestly, collecting those hearts is kind of useless, because I'm gonna quit right after this anyway. So I don't have to warp back. So I know one of these items is going to be the Dark Cross key, just because I've been through there already. But what are the other two? Another bomb and a reserve tank. Okay, let's not stay on the title screen, just so I don't get a bogus copyright claim. There ain't nothing wrong with the landing site, though. So again, I will be right back. I'm just filling up this drink. There ain't nothing fancy to it. I'll just be 1 minute. Sit tight. Be right back. All right, let's proceed. So, first order of business, the landing site items. First criteria power bombs. Just take it easy there, just a big 20. Just might as well do this Shine Spark. Okay. quiver upgrade. Just gonna take it nice and easy. Got a good amount of E-tanks, but still no suits. Because the Varia is back here. I'm pretty sure it's on the left side. I'll definitely take the E-tank, too. Uh-oh. Whoa, that was close. Again, it wouldn't have been the end of the world if I didn't get that E-tank. Sure be less of a headache, though. How do I want to handle this? Do I really want to get the Shaft Supers item? Do I really want to get that? Yeah, I can't leave any stone unturned right now. I think I have to go and get it. Yeah, I can't. I'm already making one risk. Oh, why did I keep falling? Oh, hey, I can actually do this kind of legit. Okay, it's not a big deal. Actually, this might be the, my way down here, because I do have to do Aqueduct as well. This might be a little bit better for that. Almost at 3 hours and I'm kinda half done. That's rough. I think I have to kill these still. I guess this is technically out of logic. But honestly, there isn't going to be a much more convenient time to look at this. God damn it. Why is this so difficult? Eventually I can just get it, just by mashing. Okay, there it is. And it's just 10 arrows. It figures. It might be placebo, but I think I feel the effects of shoulder pumping a lot better with that, like that. You know, running in there without the gravity suit. Okay, so now let's just get down to, let's get down to Norfair the normal way. Over New Bridge. That's right, I haven't even opened this door yet. Because I came the other way through Red Tower. And all signs are pointing toward me backdooring Dragon at the moment. Let's do by density. So let's check out, let's go to Cathedral first to get to Bubble Mountain. Or not, actually. Yeah. I can't exactly do it this way, huh? I can't really do it that way. Still, shitty jumping ability. So, yeah, I'll have to backdoor that way then. You know what? Let's just do the croc checks now. Let's just get him out of the way. Come on. Jesus Christ. Just poop shoot it all the way down. What's an ice beam? Quiver. Not finding what I'm looking for yet. Crumble Tower. Bloopy. I missed that? Really? Okay. So we're doing Croc legit. Juked me. Oh, figures. He was hiding the plasma beam. So one X-ray away from microwaving Dragon. stingy drops. Guess I gotta get to Croc PBs the the intended way. $20. Just to get a little bit of refill. I'm, of course, in a bad spot every time. Actually, on that note, let's save scum this. Get all of them? Really? Yeah, I do have to do it like this now. Okay, we're keeping this stuff. We found the book. Get a speed boost again. Get out of my way. That's actually pretty close. Almost didn't make that. Okay, just a missile, a grapple. That's not too surprising. We got one good item already. And hey, it's a good thing I waited to do cosine room. Because now I can get the speed boost out of here. Come on. Oh my god, I can't do a big toss. There it is. It's not even worth it. It's just a missile. Alright, hold on. Without gravity suit, I gotta time this properly. Just like that, I think. Yep. I almost cut myself on my D-pad there. Oh god. Getting up here is gonna suck diddly-uck. You know what? I gotta turn Speed Booster off for this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there without it, with it on. Yeah. It's so stupid. Oh, come on. Just want to get up there. There we go. I guess I'll check Rock Escape. Another bottle. Alright, so my way to Bubble Mountain is through Frog Speedway. able to fill up some power bombs too. See what's at the bottom of Bubble Mountain is just a big 20. Aw, man. I would have had that. I would have totally had that. I think I gotta do a big jump then. Ah, that's tough. Maybe? Ah, shit. You do not go for this jump. It is insanely difficult. I'm just doing it to try to lure this waver down a bit better. Instead, no. I gotta try for the jump again. Ah, that's so difficult. Yeah, climbing Bubble Mountain from there, it's so rough. Ah. And just nothing convenient right now. Missed the jump window. Ooh, that will work. Okay. The missile, vanilla. Double missiles in North Air Reserve. Yuck. Come on, there's got to be something good back here. Okay, just bombs. How about a speed booster? Space jump! Should have done this. Ugh. Wish that was easier. See, just nothing convenient. It figures if I went around the normal way to Bubble Mountain, the game intended way, I wouldn't have had so much a problem getting to North Air Reserve. Now, how about the wave beam and sticks? Well, space jump is pretty important. Doesn't necessarily get me anything right now. It will make Meridian navigation a little bit easier once I get gravity, but aside from that, nothing I can really do with it yet. It's really just more of a convenience item right now. What is at just a vanilla missile in Cathedral? So I'm kind of done here, actually. There's nothing else I can do. It's time to go do some more, Zelda-ing. Which, with the book, I can check the Ether, tablet right now. I could go into Desert Palace as well, but, you know, who the hell? It's a pendant, so it's pretty low priority. Oh, flashing light warning again, sorry. Just a heart container. Where else can I be looking? Maybe I am just being stubborn without doing a swamp. Oh, I have the mushroom. Actually, I got a sillier idea. I don't think I've actually done this on stream yet. I'm gonna do a fake powder. I'm gonna trick the game into thinking I have the magic powder. I think I need just a... do you need the cane for this? Maybe you need the cane for this, actually. Okay, never mind. There's something to do for when you actually, you can trick the game into mixing up the powder and the mushroom for each other. And it's, something to do with emptying your magic, but I think the Cane of Samaria might be required for that, actually. Maybe I can't do that right now. Very nice. Didn't need to. Get some more blue goo. Alright. What else is available to me right now? In A Link to the Past. What else was I gonna do? I mean, let's see. Ice Palace and Turtle Rock are still blocked by, Titan's Mitts. So, yeah, I just don't want to do the other thingy. Okay, you know what? I'll do one more thing. I'll do one more thing here. I can do the Bombos tablet. I can do this real quick. And I know, honestly, I should just do Swamp Palace now, but I am dead set on doing Diver Down. I know it's gonna probably bite me in the ass. Hey, how about that? Okay, now I got, like, now I could do much more things. Let's, and again, like, okay, for TR, I need to have, Kane to actually get anywhere. In the Ice Palace, I would like Kane, so I can do Icebreaker. So what can I explicitly do with the Titan's Mitts? Dark Death Mountain checks. Dark Death Mountain. In fact, I might be actually going into Ganon's Tower, too. So, oh no, it's the other way. It's the other way. Super Bunny Cave is up here. Yeah, let's just mirror delete these blocks. Wow, I can't believe both of those fetch quests paid off. I could have done the whole Smith chain, too. There was nothing on top of, on the floating island, so I can ignore that. Let's just go to Hype Cave. I mean, not Hype Cave, this is Hookshot Cave. We are microwaving some shrimp. Okay, Ether. $300 smackers. Now let's see what TR's medallion is. It's Quake. We're on a Quake hunt. So let's dip into... Let's dip into GT. Going on the Grand Tour, Grand Tour. I didn't really watch any of Dragon Ball GT, so that's about the extent of my knowledge. Let's see. I'm gonna do... oh no, I can't actually do full right to start off because I don't have the fucking cane! I can't even go to Tile Room yet. What's on the torch? Blue cane. It's not a necessity. So no big deal. Let's see, the Skelly Man room. Small key, 10 arrows, another small key, big key. Need you to die. Okay. Wait for you to pass. I should be able to get all the way to Ice Armos in the big chest, right? There we go, there's some boomerang strats. I mean, for this one, I think I gotta use a bomb. Hookshot strats here. Nope, I did that too early. Or maybe I should have done it in the other direction. Okay, the only issue with doing it like this is I don't have the boots. I can't do the quick way to Bob's chest. Okay, nice mirror shield. Nice wave beam. We got our full powered beam already. And I don't know the way around that room. The regular way, so it's gonna be a lot of ether usage. So a lot of flashing light warning. Couldn't do the little skippy skip there either. So here it begins. One more here. Eh, probably two more. In there. There's a bomb capacity upgrade. Alright. Here's Ice Armos. No problem. Just gotta get in the door. Red boomerang. Now we have full Quispy. It's true, Axel. Getting in the door was harder than the boss. Alright, so once I get the big chest here, I'm gonna peace out. $300. Okay, so what's my plan of action from here? Let's see. How do I want to handle this? I think I want to go to Meridia next, so what I'm going to do is mirror out of here. And now I'll go to Norfair through here. I went too far. Did not auto-equip Spazer. See? So I know I have everything to go to Lower Norfair as well, but... you know, there's obviously less incentive to do it right now because I still have all of Meridia available and Dragon is a pendant. Okay, let's just blind check Main Street. I don't think I got the down press. Nope. Oh my god, I stopped? Really? Okay, fine. We'll just peek it first. It's not even important. Just a big 20 at the crab supers, so don't have to worry about that either. Let's make our way to Mama Turtle. What's it officially called? Yatori? Our container in the wall. And the high jump boots are up here. Okay. That's nice. So actually it's yeah, Go mode items are Kane and Quake right now? That's it? Big 20. Yeah, I know where the bombs were, but they weren't, they're not necessary anymore. All the money in the watering hole. Fat stacks. I did the thing again. I didn't need to cancel that. Alright, let's do this the easy way, the suboptimal way. Check the snail items here. E-tank, 20 bucks. Okay, now let's do a save scum. Because I'm under the impression that I'm gonna full clear Meridia right now. Ooh, that was a nice looking... What kind of bug was that over there? Probably another one of those, I thought they were silverfish, but... I don't know what they are. It's just these, you know, they got lots of... They got, kind of like a ton of legs, and they're kind of long. Like, I thought that was a silverfish, but... Let's see what these items are. Nothing. They're no good. So let's just go straight up to Bot's Wound, and yeah, oh yeah, we can microwave that, and we can microwave Bot's Wound as well. I gotta run out here. Yep. Basically a one-shot. One super missile? Get the fuck out of here, Bot's Wound. That is the stingiest boss item drop I have ever seen. Oh, there's Quake. Yes, the tech is actually called Microwave. That's it. That is its name. It's okay. It's Kane of Samaria Go mode. Though I would like another sword. And potentially the silver arrows. Where you at, girl? This is full beam, so it should just kill. Yeah, she's dead already, yeah. I didn't even need to really take my time with those X-rays. I probably could have just mashed the button. Or the paddle, in my case. See, that's more of an item drop. That is more of a item drop. Art piece, I don't care. So let's see, what do we got left here? We have the plasma beam check. We have right sandpit and shack tool. Let's save scum here. Let's check plasma beam first. I really fell. Come on. Yeah, we just go around the right side here. Shouldn't even really bother. Ah, the powder! I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it. Oh, that sucks. I can't take the chance. This item can just be... Cane can be anywhere right now. I mean, and you know, honestly, I should just swallow my pride and check, Swamp and Ice. Okay, so I gotta go back through Cack-Attack Alley. Which originally, I thought the name Cack-Attack came from something else, but no, those are these things' actual names. That is canon. I definitely remember that from that infographic. I'm definitely gonna safety save again before Shack Tool. Back here into this room, which I still don't know the name of. I'm not even sure if I can think of a substitute name for it. Because I'm sure whatever the official name is a lot more creative than what I'm going to come up with. For now, I don't know, it's just kind of the snail room right now. Missile over there, which I think is vanilla. 10 arrows there. I tried to big toss off that. God, remember that one seed where I found out you didn't need space jump to get up there? You just make it with high jump? Oh boy, that was a salty night. Speaking of salt, Shack Tool making me wait. No way this is a sub-4 seed. We are creeping up on 4 hours here. I've still got 3 dungeons to go before, Nope. No good there. Let's see, what's my best way out of here at the moment? Honestly, it's through the sand pits, I think. Let's see, where's the way down here? I never remember this. Come on, Samus, start sinking. All the way on the left. There's the big toss I want. There is a little bit more I can check in A Link to the Past before I have to go into those dungeons. And it's mostly the Smith chain. I think I'm gonna... That's kind of gonna be my target right now. Oh, wow. I almost got knocked away from that. Okay, actually, let's do it like this. Second thought. Let's try the Mire area. I think that might have a bit more density to it. Just a bit. Nice damage boost inside. More money I don't need. I did not see what was on the ledge before, so let's take a peek at that. I could take a peek inside desert, too. Just missiles. So we could finally see if it's boots locked. It is boots locked. Well, let's see if we can still access the 2 items here. I would need this to be a small key, which it's not. Okay. So I'm actually done here. There's nothing else I can do. Technically, I could have went into the back and stole a key, but that's really not gonna help me. Okay. What's at Checkerboard Cave? Bombs. Okay, let's check the Gold Chorizo area. Just real fast, we'll just see the few items that are here. Depends what's up here. Nothing! So yeah, it's a warp back to the ship here. But that's not a big deal. Actually, what is the, yeah, it's 2 crystals, and then, and then the Kraid token that I'm missing. Yeah. So what did I even say I was going to do before? Smith chain. Smith chain is my plan. We have had the mitts for a while. So I think there's a good amount of stuff I can do with it. So again, let's slowly run our way down here to Jeremiah. There's a serious possibility that this is a bootsless seed. I think it is entirely possible. Oh yeah, I need, let's do some hammer pegs. Again, feels bad without the boots, without hammer dashing. Just a bottle. I might as well take it. We got all 4 bottles. I'm gonna mirror all the way down here. Because I'm also gonna do the magic bat the normal way right after this. There it is! Now we're go mode. Wow. That was a good call. But I'm gonna keep going just in the interest of finding this, one more sword. There we go. Okay, now it's go mode. Now I'm just gonna finish the game now. So yeah, that was a bit of a lucky break. Let's see here. Let's first warp to 4. Yeah, we'll combo Swamp and Ice together here. And hey, if we could find silver arrows along the way, that'd be nice too. So my gamble paid off for once. And yeah, I think it's even more likely that this is a bootsless seed. So I imagine... I don't know if it'll take me half an hour to beat the game now. I don't know. I can't really judge that kind of time right now. Like, you know what I mean? This is kind of a free check, so I'll just do it. I totally don't need to do this. It's a big key, so I do get an extra check. Yeah, but I am totally ignoring the left side. There's no reason to go there. Actually, the gamble didn't even matter because... Oh, no, it did. No, the gamble does pay off. I do get to I speed these dungeons up. I kind of would like double magic. But I guess I can live without that. I got goo. I got goo. Rude. Okay. A heart container. I mean, Jesus, I am loaded on Zelda health right now. Nice and easy diver down. So one more easy check right here. Really doesn't cost anything to do. Hey, my God. Wow, the game just gave me a giant break right there. Now, Butter Sword will show up. Oops. Might as well get the, try the silver arrows? Oh no, I'm bad at this. There it is. I need to learn a proper setup for that. So I gotta look at this. I gotta look at the logic walkthrough again, just to see. Like, it felt like there was a lot of out of the way stuff actually. That honestly I only got because I'm pretty thorough. And you know what? It depends on what this place is. Yeah, actually, okay, this is going to be the last crystal. So maybe from here I just go beat Ganon. And then I go to Turtle Rock. because that will be the last G4 token. And you can just save and quit after that and go fight Mother Brain. Routing! Just picture the Hulk saying that with as much enthusiasm as time travel. You know, is it go mode? That's the proper time to ignore hitting this switch. I think that might be it. I'm just gonna go straight in and let's do Icebreaker. Can't get these turnarounds. There it is. Pretty good. Just looking at it, seeing if it's Butter Sword. I don't think I need to bother with this one. This check I can do. This is free. Just bombs. Juke that. We can just fall down here. Ah, that's why you do it. I guess that's not a big deal. I think I can still get around. That still hit me. Okay, so this is going to be tricky. I guess we're going to Iced Tea. No, so this was a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, that didn't work out. So I should have hit the switch. Okay. Now I know. I'm just always gonna hit the fucking switch. So let's see. Can I do this bomb jump? Nope. Never mind. I don't have the big key? Yeah, that was the problem. I don't have the big key. I'm just going in a big fucking loop, ain't I? It's better to just restart. I'll just start over. Should just do it the proper way. Oh, I should have got that magic. Do I have to kill the penguins again? Yeah, I do. There is a situation where you don't hit the switch up here. There is a situation where some people have done it, and I guess I just don't really know what it is. You can't hit that jellyfish. Okay, so who wants another icebreaker? 2 for 2. I'm getting low on magic, too. I mean, I have blue goo. I have blue goo. Yeah, so now I don't have a problem. I could just go on. Now I could do this properly. There is a bomb jump you can do there to get to the other side. And I don't think it's necessarily difficult. But I still managed to blow it. You get a little bit more magic here. I think it's better to bombos at the beginning. I think that'll save some magic. Yeah, a bit. Hopefully I don't need to use the fire rod all that much. Alright, just separate it a bit. This can't be that bad with tempered. I can't stop running into them. Yeah, it's not that bad. Butter sword? Nope. Okay, let's mirror here. Get stuck on the geometry. Let's go back to the number 4 portal and go to Ganon. Because honestly, I have enough in stock that I can just do this. If it weren't for that, that time looking up what the hell to do in, when I got to the Dark World, this might be a little bit closer to 4 hours, real time. But at the same time, this could have been worse. This could have been worse. Let's get out the cape, I guess? Just so we can easy mode the beginning form of Ganon. You drove away my other self, Aghanim, 2 times. I did, actually, but I won't give you the Triforce. I'll defeat you. Is he gonna toss the trident again? Okay. See, I'll save the goo a bit. another ring of fire. Yeah, just being a little reckless here. Get the lamp out. Oh, get out of here. Oh, that sucks. Woo, boy. That was close. I wasn't close enough, really? Ooh, nice free hit there. Again, I wasn't close enough? Ganon, you are full of it. Oh, I thought that was going to be a double. Okay. That was strange, but it's a single G. It's a dead pig. Okay. Next up. Is that a bonk? Yes. Need to drop down here. Let's flute to 1. And get dead rocked. So again, what is the best way up the mountain right now? It's gotta be Paradox. Paradox is faster. I have to open Turtle Rock anyway. Ooh, that was close. It's almost over. Why am I going that way? I want the red cane. Tug the paw. Turtle Rock loves me. If you really love me, you'd show the well, actually, no. I don't really need the butter sword anymore. I guess it kind of helps on Trinex. Wow, I found George? Greg and George, huh? I found them both today. Did I get the single arrow this seed too? I did. Got Greg, George, and Andy. I'm calling it right now. The single arrow is Andy. And not just because of the pug farm. Who, am I late? No, I'm not. Come to think of it, did Ganon's Tower have anything important? I'm not sure if it did. I don't remember. Okay, Pokey. Fire. In the dreaded Chain Chomp room. Ooh, that almost screwed me out of it, I think. I gotta be careful of my health again. I do have a fairy saved up, too. Oh, well, kind of a moot point. I got, I can powder that fairy. You need it. So I'm still on the hunt for the big key. Banui? Yeah, so it could be vanilla. Vanilla. Vanilla big key. Okay, let's eat a bunch of these fairies. They'll definitely give you full health. We're almost there. Don't worry, Pops. We're almost to your room. That's a random SpongeBob reference. I can't go one stream without one, right? Wait. It didn't hook shot. I did need that key. I did need that. I'm probably taking a trip on Laser Bridge. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go looking on Laser Bridge. Ooh, I don't have any magic. I got another blue goo. In fact, do I have a green goo? No. Okay, we're living on the blue goo. But we're gonna be okay. Just don't make me go far here. Good. First one in Laser Bridge. Get the ice rod out. I didn't switch the items in time. Okay. Got that one in time. I'm thinking Trinex is gonna have the gold sword. I think it's just gonna troll me. Okay, do I remember, does this item appear in the center of the room or at Trinax's head? Center of the room, okay. So now I'm done with Zelda. Save and quit, and let's go shoot a brain. I should be able to beat the game before 1:30, right? My ammo count should be fine. I don't need a lot of supers for the end of the game. Because I got full beam. The only thing I never got was Screw Attack. Which I guess really isn't a, too big of a deal anymore. There's really not much I can actually do with that. So let me see, yeah, the pendant dungeons were completely unnecessary, and I barely went into them. I saw like 2 rooms in Lower Norfair, and I really couldn't do much in Desert anyway. Never went into Mire, so that was good. The only thing I'm unsure of is if GT had anything important. I don't remember. I don't remember if it had anything important. Yeah, never found the boots. Yep. Still batting 1,000 on Baby Skip Skip. Oh. One more thing to shoot out normally before super missiles. You know what? I'm gonna go for the Zebetite skip. I'm actually in the, like, proper setup to use it, item-wise. I think I blew it. Okay, we'll try one more time. One more time. I kind of fumbled that one, as per usual. See, there we go. Just take some doing. Yeah, I honestly just take the hits from the Rinkas. I tried freezing them there, and I think it was just more trouble than it was worth. It took her for a while to attack there. Oh, she juked me. Is it catch-up? We're in good shape. I think it's going to be a double catch-up. Maybe? No. No double catch-up. Okay, now she's got to onion ring me down a bit. Yeah, there we go. 2 onion rings. That's not bad. One of these days, I'll learn stand-up glitch. You just need a certain amount of health. Just, I don't know. So, look at back. It's just, this is a weird scene. It was weird. A little mean at times, but it's not so much about item placement, it's just stinginess with health early on, I think. Health and defense. Once it got going, it kind of snowballed a little bit. No, the baby, no. I couldn't dodge that onion ring. Taking a lot. It's honestly better at this point to just not even worry about aiming properly. So we're just gonna see what IGT is gonna be like. If we're gonna get a, I don't know. I don't know if sub 4 is possible. Always wonder why Mother Brain sets a time bomb instead of just a bomb. Good question. Okay, yeah, this is one room where I would have liked to have screw attack. Am I gonna get sniped here? Oh no, the dude's not even here. Oh, come on. I am missing a lot of space jumps here. But at 4:20, at 1:25 in the morning, we're done. Oh boy. I mean, Again, it's not the worst seed I've ever had. I mean, you know, the biggest hiccup was just the one piece of logic I just wasn't quite familiar with. So again, let me look at the walkthrough again. Let me see what we're at here. So the things I did. So we get up to here for when we need to go into the dark world here. Yeah, Thieves Town had the speed booster and hammer loaded. Chest Game had the first glove, and then Hype Cave had the ice rod and the mirror. Digging Game also had Ice Beam. That's technically not required. What was next? Oh yeah, as we knew, Gauntlet had various suit. The mushroom was required, wasn't it? Yeah, mushroom led to gravity suit, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Half Magic was in the, Half Magic and the Final Sword were in, Left Side Swamp. Blind had the shovel. I don't think that led to anything. Space Jump was at Speed Booster. Plasma Beam was behind Croc. The book was at Indiana Jones. The second glove was at Bombos, that's right. Let me see. High Jump, yeah, Mama Turtle. The powder was at Plasma Beam. Quake was behind Botwoon. Ah, the Pegasus boots were behind Ridley. Yeah, no way I was gonna get those. Ether wasn't really required. Ah, yeah, the blacksmiths had Red Cane. Ah, okay, Screw Attack was in Ganon's Tower. Mini Helmasaur room on the right. Oh, that's way deep in there. No way I would have got that. No way I would have got that. Okay, no, the only nice thing Ganon's Tower had was Wave Beam. So yeah, overall that kind of it ended up working out. So just a weird seed. Not exact. It's not terribly mean because you know I don't feel exhausted. I don't feel frustrated. I'm just more confused than anything else. So let's see when we get these IGT stats here. Really, the bonk counter didn't work out properly? Yeah, about 10 minutes in menus. That makes sense. So I assume it's going to subtract those here. Yeah, 4:07 in-game time. Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. Again, I've had worse. So that's another round of Rando Monday in the books. And this is going to be my last stream for a couple weeks now. Like I said before, I'm going to be flying out of state Wednesday morning. And I'm going to be when do I get back? It's the following Thursday night. So we'll see if I'm up for streaming that Friday. We'll play it by ear. Although hopefully you will see me cameo on BB's stream on Saturday. She is doing her 2-year anniversary stream. She's going to be revealing a new outfit, and she's going to have a bunch of people participate in big games such as Among Us and Gartic Phone. I think it's going to be really fun. And hopefully, like, I'm assuming I'm going to be able to going to be able to still interact. You know, I'm bringing my laptop with me, so just assuming the and I shouldn't need to really stream anything. Like honestly, I don't even really need to stream. I could just you know, I could just play the game and you'll pick me up and everything. I assume I don't need to stream or anything like that, but either way, I assume there isn't going to be a problem. So let's see here. Do we have a raid target? There honestly aren't a lot of people on right now. Yeah, not really. Yeah, I kind of wish I knew more people to shout out at, but oh well. It's probably better this way. I'll just stop. I'll just stop for the night. You know, it's going to be another raid and run. You know, I still want to get some sleep. So again, that's it for me for a while here. No Rando Monday next week, obviously, but the week after, I will be back in full swing, barring some catastrophe or whatever like that. It's definitely in the plans. So hopefully, I'll see you on BB's stream on Saturday, and then I'll be back here on my own stream sometime after next Thursday. In the meantime, thank you everyone for watching. Have a good night, or whatever time of day it is for you. I'll see you nerds later.